to a tailwind employee, and it's showing active expiration date 1/31 of 2026. It's active.
10-4, thank you.
Charlie 275.
Well, look.
Just stop. Don't, no, you can't. Not after you say that. Leave.
All right.
I think, you know, I thought Tucker did a really good job, and he had another clip that I watched earlier that he was having a conversation with this is a much, is this it? I think this is it.
I wanted to ask that
this is a
platform that advocates for limited government.
So she's obviously a leftist loony, but she's not as obnoxious as the person we just watched.
We wanted to ask that for a platform that advocates for limited government and personal freedoms, how do you justify the imposition of Christian values and beliefs onto a secular nation that was founded on the separation of church and state?
Well, I guess I don't see a lot of imposition of Christian values. I wish we had a lot more. The country was founded on Christian values.
You wish that we had laws?
I'm sorry?
You wish that our country had laws based on Christianity that would...
All of our laws are based on Christianity. All of them.
And do you think that's a good thing?
Well, it's the essential thing. It's why...
Here's what, and I love everything Tucker it says right here, okay? But here's what the answer would be. So let's go back just a second here, okay? Listen to this.
Laws based on Christianity that would...
All of our laws are based on Christianity. All of them.
And do you think that's a good thing?
Can I get another SIDA check?
You know who thinks it's a good thing?
7805.
Every single illegal immigrant who wants to be in this country thinks it's a good thing. If it wasn't a good thing, none of you would be trying to illegally enter our country. If it wasn't a good thing, you guys wouldn't be constantly being able to run your mouths and do the things that you do. The fact that you can stand on that stage right there and do what you do means it's a good thing. The fact that so many of these foreigners that live in a real dictatorship that's truly oppressed, the fact that they want to come to this country, oh crap. Sorry, I was chewing gum. The fact that they want to come to this country means what? That they understand that it's the truth, that it is the best land in the world. Fact, end of discussion.
Well, it's the essential thing. It's why we're America. All of our laws are based on Christianity. Not sectarian Christianity, not Protestant Christianity, Catholic Christianity, Orthodox Christianity.
Secular country.
I'm not going to die.
It's not actually a secular country. Have you looked at the dollar bill?
Well, I'm not going to die yet, but we'll see what happens in a couple of weeks.
No, it's not a secular country. Our founding documents have God all over them. In fact, that's the point of our founding documents. I don't know if you've read them. You should.
Do you not believe in
hold on.
of church and state?
Once again, and this is why I do worry about college, because the thought process does seem less rigorous than it ought to be. I'm not arguing against separation of church and state.
It seems like you are. It seems like you want Christian laws on a Christian...
All of our laws are Christian laws. All of them. All of them. There's not one law in this country, in our criminal code, that's not based on a Christian understanding of justice. Let me explain what that is. And I think you'll be glad that you live in a country based on the Christian precept of justice. And here's the difference between East and West, Christian and non-Christian. And Christianity is the only religion that believes that each individual will be judged alone by God. We do not do in Christianity or in the United States, which is based on the Christian understanding of justice, group punishment, period. You can't punish someone's children for the sins of his parents. We don't punish entire populations. We don't kill civilians because we have a Christian understanding of what justice is. We do not do group punishment, period. Every other country on earth outside of Western Europe and the Anglosphere does. You are all through Asia, all through the Middle East. If the in Russia traditionally, if the parent does something wrong, the entire family is punished, but not in the United States. Period. Why? Because Christianity, only Christianity, doesn't believe that. It doesn't believe in blood guilt. And I don't know any other religion that rejects blood guilt with the vehemence that Christianity does. So yeah, Jesus to live here, if that's what you're worried about. I don't think that. I would never advocate for that. But the Christian understanding of what justice is the thing that makes America a country worth living in. Get rid of that, and it's a hellscape. It's Rwanda. Christian understanding of what justice is the thing that makes America a country worth living in. Get rid of that.
The point being is that the whole reason that you want to be here is because of what this country was founded on. And you want to sit there and reject the very thing that gives you the ability to stand there and run your mouth. These people are fucking retarded. Simple as that. End of discussion. And I'm glad that more things like this are being, shown to more people, because we need to realize how dumb these people are. Like, this is pure stupidity. And I think Tucker does a phenomenal job right here exposing this.
How can you say that you believe in the separation of church and state if you're advocating for a people that is not homogeneously Christian to be following Christian laws?
What I said was our understanding of justice, which is reflected and I hope remains reflected in our legal code, derives from the Christian understanding of justice, which is far superior to any other religion's perception, understanding of justice. 003. And that's one of the reasons that people who are not Christian move here, because they agree that collective punishment is immoral. It's totally immoral. It's why what's happening in Gaza is disgusting. It's why what's happening around the world is disgusting. Because a whole group is identified as guilty, and Christians do not believe that is possible. Groups can't be guilty. They can't be saved collectively. Every person stands alone before God and is judged on his behavior and his belief. Period. And our legal code reflects that. So you can't fire the kids of someone who gets arrested for something, okay? You don't have to be Christian to think that's a good thing. That's what human rights are. Where do you think human rights come from? Christianity. Why was slavery abolished? Christianity. Why?
Slavery was perpetuated by people making arguments from the Bible.
Well, for sure. Lots of bad things have been perpetuated by people making arguments from the Bible. But in the end, it was eliminated because Great Britain eliminated it on Christian grounds. And Great Britain, not any other country. And lots of other countries were deeply involved in the slave trade, as you know. But one Anglo-English-speaking Christian country, the head of state, who was also the head of the church, didn't have separation of church and state, Great Britain eliminated slavery on Christian grounds, and those grounds were really simple. Each person is created by God, and his rights are inalienable because they're delivered not by the state, but by God. And
I think the easiest way to look at this is to go, if this country, based on Christian values, is so bad, why do all of these immigrants want to come to America? I wish that someone would just ask one of these lefties that question. If it's so bad, and if it's such a problem, then why do all of these immigrants want to come to America? Can you answer that question for me? And you know what? They can't answer that question, or they won't want to answer that question.
that is reflected in our Bill of Rights. And you don't want to live in a country that doesn't have that. And you guys are so brainwashed.
Church and state. What is that then?
Separation of church and state is a concept that I strongly support. And it means that unlike traditional Western countries, every country in Europe, for example, the church is not part of the state. So the head of state in all European countries, Scandinavia, all the way east, the head of the country was also the head of the church, and the church got government funding, tax dollars went to the church, the schools are run by the church. This is true in my ancestors' native countries, Sweden and Great Britain. It was true in every European country, and the people who founded this country, who were 100% Protestant Europeans, 100%, they grew up under that, and they're like, we're not going to do that. In this country, you have the freedom to worship any God you want. And that was unique at the time. It is still unique, actually. Germany banned Scientology. I'm not a Scientologist, obviously, but I don't think you should ban a religion. I don't think a government's allowed to do that. And in my country, the government can't do that because that right to worship any God you want is enshrined in our Constitution because the people who wrote it were Christians. Duh.
Cooking. He's cooking.
Go.
No,
and I'm not, look, obviously, you're against, I mean, we'll probably agree on a lot, actually. I don't think the government should be funding churches. It totally corrupts the churches. And by the way, I know from watching really closely that when preachers get too close to politicians, they become corrupt. It's disgusting. It's an offense against God. I don't like it. I don't spend any time with those people. I actually deeply dislike them. And by the way, for the record, Jesus disliked people like that too. He spent the entire New Testament yelling at them. So I don't want just speaking for myself as a Christian, I don't want my leaders of my specific church sucking up to politicians or taking their cues from any temporal authority, period, ever. So I'm totally for separation of church and state. But you can't separate out the Christian understanding of justice from the creation, or the Christian understanding of the rights of man, of people, human rights we call them now. Where do those come from? They don't come from Shintoism, they come from Christianity alone. And I'm sorry nobody told you that.
I love that he said, I'm sorry no one told you that. It's such a perfect way to get the point and also kind of dunk on her at the same time, where it's like, I'm sorry no one told you that. It's beautiful. It's fantastic.
If we have this country that is so diverse,
10-4.
You 360 or closer. I'll show you back in at 220 on their call.
Mazda. Would you like the suspect? Female Hispanic wearing a brown shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 3887 or detail 65. Incident 3890 974.
B164, repeat, you're coming up broken.
X4 US.
National PD still needed.
7X26 number. On the call coming in at the location, it's going to be an assault in progress. 2002 Southport. It's going to be a male assaulting a female. Unknown if medics are needed, and there's a female yelling. No description. 160. Can you respond to Santa Monica and Westwood? Looks like there's a bus that was involved in a TC. Entrance 3876.
Yeah, 35 South at the 136 exit with William Boy David. 6342. William Boy David 6342. Should be an abandoned vehicle.
Tail, code incident 3401 or D111.
313, delayed by train.
East Avenue D. David. She said it was by behind the Espadita restaurant.
34 location's going to be the east-west alley, just west of Nicolette, north of Santo Tomas.
South Broadway at the smoke shop. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 40s, wearing a brown shirt, black shorts, armed with a very large knife. Let's go 3 incident 3893 RD 1361. Needed to hand identify.
Correction, 1986.
A6.
196, Roger.
5 miles ending transport 11:31:34.
2FB 73, Roger.
16 hours.
Are you code Sam or code Sam 40 equipped? Any Newton supervisor just on 13X76 for the Edge Wilson call on 4703 South Broadway, identify.
1304.
40, Roger.
Climbing up to 2000, heading eastbound LA Street.
Hey, Sam.
George 72, code 6, center, north of 5th Street on 6 North Charles Robert, 821.
Sector 72, Pacific Center, north of 5th, 6 Nora Charles Robert, 821.
We're copy EMS 12049.
On Long Beach, just south of 53rd, please. There's a gray Toyota Prius, partial plate 7 George Ida King, 7 George Ida King, last seen on road off towards Balboa. Some information 3901 or D 1777.
Could you clear them for the men watch, please?
Avenue, apartment number 11, subject number 1, female white, dark jeans. Additional 3 male Hispanics, number 1 wearing Levi pants with unknown tools, Montcons for additional squad 1971.
314 Delta back from
1218, 77th unit stand identified before going outside division.
63 code 6 Lomita Eastern Naval, repeat the plate.
10-4.
80 Mary William, 913.
63 Roger, AZ Mary William 913.
317 Victor 3, are you clear?
Delta 80, looking to be clear with comments, give us an assault in progress. 10-4.
1331, have you arrived? Okay. Does PR have a better location to me?
664 vehicle been tagged every 10-8.
2113, stand by.
The 310, there was nobody out here. I made contact with the employees. Said they didn't call. Everything was
331, 3831, watch 3 come in.
331, watch 3, we're code 6. 69 FD notified of better location.
For 629 Fulton Avenue. 14 FD 15 Roger. 246 Roger, stand by.
What is that hazard under? They're in the process of getting signed and telling up right now.
1943 Roger.
Wasn't sure if they were just barely. 4.
Olympic was placed out.
We're copy EMS 12051.
Take watch 3 is down.
In 3 days.
Dispute 18400 Malden Street, apartment 29. Male and female Hispanic mid-20s involved in a possible physical altercation. No weapons involved. Code 2 incident 3906 RD 1794.
Van Nuys, no traffic hazards, Center Coin Sepulveda on the westbound number 2 lane, large white abandoned container, code 2 incident 3909 RD 901.
Check with Ashley. She's going to be in a silver tube needing to go to an address off of Brown Lane.
Code 6 4703 South Broadway. 13X76, code 6 4703 South Broadway. Non red shirt carrying a large piece of luggage was walking into traffic on 3rd westbound. Code 3 incident 3910 RD 721.
The Westlight Unit Ambulance DB 1437 South Sherborne Drive, Apartment 5, code 2 incident 3908 RD 859.
Davis facility.
3014.
3 additional unit value domestic violence in Manchester, Normandy. The suspect, female with mental illness, female 95 years, left in a gray possible 2008 Mazda 4-door license of 9 Henry to the Lincoln 577. 9 Henry David Lincoln 577. That's on Normandy towards Century. With PR's 2 children. Bunch of additional. Minus FBA87 on detail 65.
There we go. 23, watch 3. Are you available to handle a timed out? I know there's a suspect there now at 99514 Bright Avenue. It's code 2, incident 324, in RD 1753.
6814 Weber.
11,
Weber. The stripes Weber and Bratton.
17823, watch 3, roger.
2053.
Control units, unknown trouble, 1420 South Flower Street, 1420 South Flower Street. Female gave location, was screaming, disconnected. Call to incident 3916, RD 192.
Shoot 3 on the west side of the street.
.24 and a timed out battery suspect. Code 2 in RD 2081. Olympic unit town identify.
Chapter 80, area.
134 P on route to meet.
Reference trail on Christian. Vehicle is a black Lexus license plate. 8 Boy Frank Adam 713. 8 Boy Frank Adam 713. Serving in and out traffic lanes. Information on the incident 3914.
Copy, please. Sam Henry, Sam 1136.
Demonstrating on 242 suspect 8856 Independence Avenue in apartment B. Call Jensen 3918 RD 1781.
4604.
Dallas Slauson platform. Correction, 31 Mary 25-2, Dallas Slauson platform.
It's a possible involving the PR's ex-husband. There was no further. Additional incident 3916. Roger. All 141 South Flower. Suspect female armed with a kitchen knife threatening passerby. Incident 3917 RD 192. Standby for addition.
Charlie, 360.
46.
34 Vermont and Sunset.
Yeah, T2, show me code 6 Central Station.
I didn't hear a lot of the beginning of
BRT2, repeat.
I'm reading the notes. Can you help me understand? She lives in Eagleside, but we're checking on Payne.
Take the supervisor request for that.
She apparently no longer lives there with him. She now lives in Eagleside.
555 West Street. Is there any call 40?
That no one has heard or talked to her, and she has not been home in 3 days. Okay, Christi.
And a child abuse investigation in RD 563 code 2.
55, you can send me all the calls that are holding.
565 Roger.
18834, 18834, DI traffic, Broadway and Imperial, code 2 incident 3882, RD 1842.
Maybe the PR. Can I get my last four?
Alright, incident 3777.
Your show's code 6 on incident 3694.
Now 10900 South Vermont Avenue. Code 2 incident 3825 or the 1841 identify.
Going to be on 136 and 1836 with Robert Tom Frank 4644. Robert Tom Frank 4644. Be a Toyota, blue in color, purple in color.
There was a call, a trespass suspect call generated at 15 and 21 hours at that location. Being female, dark brown hair and a bun, black shirt, skirt, armed with a knife, armed with a kitchen knife in a hand, incident 3917.
Street is now a possible ADW domestic violence. Still code 2, incident 3842 or 1215.
You can show us clear by 7, give us that alarm. Your model, BMW, nothing was on Sherman Way. Information on 10394 and ID 1503.
Critique at the station, and should we pull up en route to Davies for call?
Stop in.
6831, Roger.
You can't be parked on Harrison.
12857, watch 3, 12857, watch 3, cancel incident 3842, 12815, watch 3, we'll handle.
257 watch 3, thank you, 15.
The 77 unit,
Possible arson suspect, 8201 Southwestern on Western between 82 and 83. Code incident 3925, ready call 63.
14221, Alta Place, Westminster. Next 62, are you clear?
Agent 10.
Details available.
Or 11 Sunflower.
Christi. Excel 96, can you show me around to 3834's location?
Yes, Father.
Roger. Thank you.
X62, 11, X62, come in.
57, show me full vaccine representation. 6, Alvarado, and demonstrate on 2.
2081. Olympic Watch 3 units handle the timed out. Could you call to identify?
No, battery just occurred. Volcano Boulevard, Chandler Boulevard. Identify.
77 northbound, passing County Road 1394.
3V34, 3V34, have you arrived?
Model Suburban 28 is going to be Union Mary Sam 585 King, Union Mary Sam 585 King. RP just couldn't advise which state it was out of. Vehicle is unable to maintain a single lane, almost hit the RP. Possible intoxicated driver.
L90, come in.
To ID featuring balloons on the suspect vehicles of black Ford Compact. Temporary plate David Edward 01 Paul 59. David Edward 01 Paul 59. Drivers male black 50s, black shirt, black pants, 39, 36, 30, 14, 53.
8071 Boulevard, 711. Subject male white, 70 years, gray hair, white light, gray shirt, gray basketball shorts. For 2 incident 3934, RD 1667.
Are you clear?
Incident 2614, and show me fault at station report.
401. It's going to be front facing up show.
Lincoln Robert Frank 704. Call.
You want to watch you? Go ahead.
I just want to watch you. I'm having issues. Can you just call us arrest and another call OCC? Show me to watch.
2061, watch you, Roger.
Metal location 1420.
Rogers 64, George 63.
03. We didn't advise that. This
67, show me now.
Routine patrol, please.
67, Roger. Here to verify your location.
Connection code 4 on code 6. Charles. Information only 4098 Richard Boulevard.
18113, 18113, better location. Repeat better location.
Equipped and available to handle the battery just occurred on Kane and Chandler.
4 blue in color, registered 26, it's clear.
There's battery just occurred on Kane and Chandler at the train station. Suspect male white, black baseball cap, black and white plaid, hooded sweatshirt, gray jeans. Incident 3848.
Roger.
Roger on the better location, 420 Bar Street.
37. We're not locked on yet, but you can send us that call from Noisy Station.
Timber Grove and Violet.
And possible ADW suspect 12000 South Main Street, code 2 incident 3940, RD 1862.
348.
Okay, you show me clear comments of my call and put me out here with 220.
Silver.
55 for left call.
I didn't know how it would have reckless driver Bellingham and West Park Drive near the Lower Grove Park on West Park. Subject is a male, no 19-20 years, wearing dark colored long sleeve shirt on a motorized mini bike, going up and down with no helmet, going through red lights. My consultation is close to 3946 1532. 124 clear, incident 3947.
Yeah, Whiteford.
Unit ADW suspect there now, 1125 West 50th Street, 1125 West 50th Street, 2 verse 1. Code 3 incident 3950 ID 1205, step by for additional. 3836 are responding code 3.
Between Sunset and Fountain. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, short hair with white long sleeve shirt. Code 2 incident, correction, possibly seen pointing guns at vehicles. Code 2 incident 3953 RD 648.
Bravo 2, I'm clear.
Guys, we're going to have 6 occupants in the vehicle. If we get a couple additional units to respond.
Dispatch, make that.
What's for Northeast Station?
There's 9. 1137, watch director.
70 on pushing unit. 555.
3.3 receive. 21 repeat. 72 roger.
555, watch 3. Shows in route as well.
555 roger. Kill that. 41.
Roger, 8853 is handling a code 3 call.
71, cancel them. I'm not logged on yet. I'm 71, watch 3, send it.
Stand by. I'll cancel.
Can I have AAA response on
Delta 80. Will we clear comments? Go ahead and give us that incomplete.
7832, stand by. 38836, 8853, 8836, cancel incident 3910, 781 will handle. Roger.
1231 Q123, have you arrived?
One empty and route to 1420 South.
77 units, 1257, 1257, additional on your current call. It's now an ambulance. ADW suspects are now at 1125 West 50th Street. 2 suspects, no black suspect, 1 black ski mask, gray sweater, black pants suspect, 2 all black clothing. Additional incident 3950.
Strong 5, roger.
Seven 0900. It's going to be a 4-door sedan Volkswagen. Great.
Play Cochrane Olympic.
For a 10 missing child, 8501 Arleta Avenue, code 2 incident 3847 RD 681, 415 man and RD 1677, and 415 group RD 1693.
Yeah, 81, watch 3, gets back to missing child. It's in our area.
1681, watch 3, roger. 1681, watch 3, roger.
You got Frank, Nora Frank.
Boulevard, code 2 incident 3841 RD 1985, 415 man 8756 Parthenia Place, code 2 incident 3874 RD 1982, possible 459 suspect there now, 8923 Orion Avenue, code 2 incident 3900 RD 1971.
3939 RD 1362.
1212, 23 is distracted, I'm not seeing that vehicle.
CMC, there's no acknowledgement.
Roger, will we talk to him by our cell phone, man?
Thank you.
4, 5, 6. The second. It may be extra good. Try that. That looks better.
Location walking northbound on 3rd towards Gilmore. Near the valet. Suspect is a male, black 30 years, black hair, 6 feet, black shirt.
Location.
No weapon seen. Suspect was also seen damaging a Waymo vehicle. Additional incident 3949.
Alright, Tom Nora, 767604.
17X91, you can put incident 3496 on my stack and show me follow up at scene demonstration.
14, is there a unit with a patch gate? I can respond to the Sunset Mandible County.
Grandmother is the caretaker of the children. Children's parents are not home at this time. Additional incident 3881.
Back on incident 669.
Can you log me out real quick?
SB 132, Roger.
Suspect 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 3841 RD 1985.
1935, we're unavailable. We're doing that follow-up.
Once they're doing off delivered, Mary King Zebra 6187.
Okay, 35, roger.
Good night.
Signal 120, roger, good night.
Adam 230, clear my part, and can you show me on the 7 at the sub?
15, thank you.
15, watch D-Wagon.
31 FB 162. Can you show us close to on the La Brea Expo platform, please?
SB 162, La Brea Expo platform.
Using guns, loose on suspect there now. 2425 Mount Olympus Drive. Approximately 3 to 4 suspects, mixed race with dark clothing. Monitor comments for additional.
No injuries. Passing towards Saratoga. Someone else was driving the vehicle. 33, 2400.
Big units here. TC refusing to ID at Beach and Glencoe is now a hit and run misdemeanor. Additional PR call. Suspect left vehicle at
20 minutes ago. Some man came in with an AR type rifle. No entries.
Fled walking.
Different drivers while
Suspect vehicle is a black Ford vehicle with temporary plate. David Edward 01 Tom 59. David Edward 01 Tom 59. Suspect male, black, 50 years old, gray shirt, black pants. Still non-coded 3936 RD 1453. Suspect vehicle is a black truck, GMC, license 3551302, 3551302. Suspect female, Hispanic, 40s, red shirt, navy blue pants. Code 2 incident 3963 RD 1924.
5 King Sam Henry 1075.
Code 2 incident 2832 RD 161. No century units available. 46 are you close? 1047 you quit. Code 2 incident 3974 RD 245.
2017-31, I could respond to the pass unit request. And you can also put the MTA call on Santa Monica and Westwood. My stack, I'll respond there as well.
1827 T31, respond. Code 2 incident 3785, RDS 1163. Heart unit to meet Department of Health, 161 West 3rd Street, code 2 incident 3323, RDS 237.
For suspect 8480 Beverly Boulevard at Nordstrom Rack, code 2 incident 3954, RD 722.
Avenue Apartment 8, it's code 2 incident 398 RD 529.
Going to Bay Area to pick up
Boulevard, code 3 incident 3980 RD 1401. Any central unit for signed out for 9 allegation 639 North Street at Chinatown Branch Library, code 2 incident 3401 RP 111. Any central unit for a timed out possible male with mental illness, 1302 incident 3817 RP 157. Identifiable for being assigned outside. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3976 RD 817.
Charlie, you check the area, nothing showing. You can show me clear.
Incident 237, identify 90 right.
746, short follow background to 1232 Lake, permit number 12.
1 Westwood Boulevard at the Cascade. Meet the PR standing by. Without order coming from suspect vehicle 9 Samboy Union 250. 9 Samboy Union 250. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3976 RD 817. Apartment House 1631 West 3rd Street. Code 2 incident 3323 RD 237. 30 units available. Did you receive? Battery suspect there now, incident 325 and RD 1841. For a man down at North Highway
44 suspect 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 3841 RD 1985.
Work off of
1990 cancel North Hollywood and put that in 19030 stack. Watch 3 should be down any minute.
Delta 370, Delta 380. It's going to be a male over on the
30
highway.
years.
Code
273 1823.
breathing and conscious status. Delta 3.
Audi truck parked in the shopping center parking lot in front of the smoke shop. No Hispanic, 4 Persian, 40 years. Code 2, incident 3994, RD 2175. Monitor comments for additional. BRT6, code 6 for Mountain and Expo.
Mr. will handle.
34 years of age, complaining of pain to his hand and left knee due to a possible fracture.
22 status.
40, I show 18.22 at the major crimes following.
Bring to.
An incident 2520.
I'll see some more.
40, you show 22 clear.
440, Roger.
Rob, under case number, Hispanic male, light complexion. It's going to be a black 4-door SUV.
People on our platform.
It's got a gray shirt, gray jacket.
From Southeast Unit at this time.
Gray pants.
T33, watch 3, Roger.
Medical, and we are code 1 to doctors, beginning mileage 0.
Code 1 to doctor 0, I copy.
20 South Tower.
22, Roger. Ability code, correction suspect, subject number 1, female last seen wearing a burgundy sweatsuit. 16 years, subject number 2, female 12 years, last seen wearing a black t-shirt and blue sweats, 30 minutes ago from the location. And code 2, incident 3998, RD 1091.
This looks like this might be in reference to that hazard pedestrian.
Watch 3 unit, respond to the watch commanders to assist the watch unit with correction with deep correction domestic violence call.
1273.
Never said that he stopped and was sitting down.
3, Roger.
4, I just saw the same description last name.
Code 4, 1125 West 5th Street, all parties GOA.
1155, code 6, additional unit request.
5855, Roger. Incident 3764.
No problem. Yes, all parties GOA.
The 360 area.
We're picking up off for track 3215 San Marino Street, apartment number 5. Monitor comments code 2740038 2044.
144.
Hollywood Station.
McKinsey and Gisborne.
It's Summer and Ivar, 100 Gray Chevrolet, no place. Place, incident 3845, RD 1345, 415 Woman 151 East 57th Street, incident 3905, RD 1372.
Watch 3 is down. Can we see if there's any call holding mission area or any outside hold handling?
29 business check, hold on, post office.
And 3594.
And uncalled at 101 back
and 1 call outside the division.
73 RV 148. Delta 380 and Delta 370 are en route.
Hollywood and Venice, 415 Hollywood and Venice. 2 males involved in a physical altercation in the middle of the street. Code incident 4005, Hollywood City.
Dispatch 2117.
Terminal 90Q, I have 11X62, contact the watch commander.
11X62, the watch commander. Tonkola, 910 South Tonkola, at the PMI store.
393, RD 1849.
Delta 80, go to material.
Mileage 2.2.
15X86, 15X86, very clear.
Copy 2.2.
Reckless drivers, Sepulveda and Tupper Street. 2 suspects wearing black helmets out, dark blue motorcycle, riding on the sidewalk, circling the area. Searches at 4008 or DRC 62.
It's going to be for a black female on the ground, advising that her pants are below, down on her ankles, gray shirt, wheelchairs next to her. Delta 310 and Delta 330 en route.
Any other traffic collision at 20616 is go to 74006, ready 2157.
80 RD 1401.
26TL74, 26TL74. Have you arrived?
Yeah, the only information they gave was he's northbound on Highway 26.
He arrived short
before the I-37 lane.
26TL74, roger.
Yeah, we passed that area and there was nobody. Where was Rescue 3 going?
Library, code 2, incident 3401,
They were letting
RT
him down at
11.
the PMI store, 910 South Poplar.
Yeah, you can put us on that.
Hey, 6 Roger. If you could see if there's a central unit available to cancel us.
Yeah, Rushy, do you copy that 3 clear?
17895, standby.
8813, show up backing 8819.
Roger.
5, Mary Queen 59, landline to Watchmatter, please.
5 Mary Queen 59, 25 Mary Queen 59, come in.
1 still on, I can clear it off.
30 is 238. 507 vehicle alarm incident 3774, RD is 204.
Did you want to go to Bolo for the consumer at the Martha's Vineyard? We've already went up there before. We are calling back again.
West of Figueroa.
15L50, show me en route to incident 3804.
Pendulum received.
25 Mary Queen 59, 25 Mary Queen 59, come in.
This is going to be the one at 910 South Concourse. The female's
4015.
Fell down and start medics to clean her up. Okay, so far.
FD169, 2 minutes.
Sure. Location.
Here, I get the last 4.
John 1. 3 clear incident 3964. William Henry 5550.
Take 210.
210. Actually, Way 92, Roger. Stolen at Slauson and Hoover. Is now a domestic violence. Your PR called back. She's standing by at the intersection of the Hercules Market. Suspect has now arrived at the location. He's an ex-boyfriend, male, black, 38 years old, wearing a gray T-shirt, white sweatshorts, no weapons, has now verbally threatened the PR. Suspect is under the influence of narcotics, still at the location. Down code 2, incident 3863, RD 1218. 1215, Roger. The next 16, standby. 6863, 6863, additional year 415, fight on Hollywood and Van Ness. 2 male whites and 1 female white seen, assaulting a male black with beard, 30 years, wearing dark clothing. The female white, wearing a gray hooded jacket, was seen slamming a glass bottle on victim's head. Code 3, incident 4005, RE 638.
Vehicle is clear, expires July of 26.
That's clear.
10-4.
Roger.
The subject was last seen Sunlands and Shadow Island Drive. 44 repeat.
Alrighty, Bay Area 2.7.
Call you back on December 3064.
Appreciate that. 2.591 3064.
Valley Drive, unit 10 to identify. Agent at 4711 Viviana Drive. Is now assistant following a runaway juvenile. Her address is 19460 Rosita Street. Now code 3 incident 3998 RD 1091.
Cancel 738 44 Honda.
Handle our timed out 415 juvenile 13435 Burbank Boulevard, code 2 incident 3960 RD 948 identified.
Incident 3666 RD 1964 415 man 8712 Parthenia Place incident 3985 RD 1982.
Dispatch from squad 4, we're back to service.
Yeah. RD for Ian Flint is going to be 529. Second male running.
Plan 3784. PR called back. PD no longer needed.
Roger.
998 Ruben Chavez, 998.
17895 PR stepping out.
RP is requesting routine patrol throughout the night. Detailers, 13-year-old juvenile leaving the apartment at all hours of the night.
Get into trouble. The big TOA.
If you still want to be with Amazon, I'm going to talk to the other ESPs. So far, we got 30 days. Alright, that was as far as they can get us. So November 16th will be our last day.
Unit information only on a call for suspect on the side of the Walgreens. The people in Robertson. It's information only. Incident 4028. Empty not needed.
So like I said, I'll have ESPs at the station. They'll be willing to take them.
Alright, we're in the back.
Just be careful. Be safe. If you want to talk to me one-on-one, that's all going to be here in the next few days. We'll talk. Alright? Other than that,
Try to taking off duty.
22 clear.
That was the stand-up meeting.
There now, Broadway,
I found out
Street, Suspect last night, 35 45 years, wearing a brown leather jacket, on an orange bike, cutting tables of unknown objects. His purchase of 4032, 93
2022 black Hyundai with front TC damage, mark cost for additional code 27431 and RD 1218.
Investigation.
3.51 Roger.
4000 block of Nottingham.
8 Williams Eva Robert 709. No wants, no warrants. 2000.
Hi, and welcome back to the Save It for Parts channel. Today I'm up here on the roof of my house to discuss a long-term project of mine which has just wrapped up. For the last 12 years or so, I have been live streaming the St. Paul police radios through this antenna here. This was actually one of my first real ham radio projects after buying this house, and I made this little antenna mount for my scanner antenna. This is an old surplus UHF scanner antenna that I found somewhere. I don't even fully remember where this one came from. And this antenna worked for quite a number of years until it got water in it or froze or something happened, and this one stopped working. So I've actually moved down to this little guy, which works just as well. And I've been live streaming the police radios through one of these antennas here from my house since about 2013. But this month, this fall, it's actually all shutting down, and I have to turn off my scanner, stop live streaming, and quit this project. Now, this is not for any legal reasons. I'm not being hassled by the police or anything like that. Actually, what's happening is the St. Paul Police Department is going encrypted, so they are going to be using encrypted radios in the future, which I cannot listen to, members of the public can no longer listen to, scanner enthusiasts can no longer listen to, so era of journalists, curious citizens, and police watchdog organizations listening into police activities on the radio is kind of coming to an end. And with it, my scanner antennas up here on the roof are coming to an end, because these are some of my last antennas that are still on the roof. If you'll notice in the background, most of my antenna farm has moved to the garage. All of my satellite antennas, most of my ham radio type stuff has moved over to the garage.
3rd Avenue, incident 2970, RD 1861, identify.
Channel 14, Roger.
Adam 4, put me on 215.
Okay. Paint attorney 729 Sanderson.
18 Roger, do you want to assault? First, a second, I'm wearing all black. George 21, 2 George 21, meet 2 George 15, southeast corner, Alvarado 8. Southwest unit, recovered stolen 1907 Obama, incident 37140, 355, landlord tenant dispute 4312.5 Vermont, incident 3739, RD 396, found narco 1409 West Vernon, incident 3753, RD 397.
99 Watch Street, you can inspect those calls in RD 96 and 97. We're not working on it.
Roger. 20616 by No One Street, code 2, incident 4006, RD 2157.
14 Jennifer unit assigned to incident 3817.
4 Roger.
257, Roger. Vehicle I1M, her vehicle is a silver Cadillac, code 4045 RDA 51.
Stanford, just south of Anaheim, on the west side of the street.
939, RD 1362, you down identify before signing off fire division.
Then RD 157, identify.
L30, you can stack it.
1L30, Roger. Central Watch 3 units to handle, identify.
NRD 1802, code 2, incident 4046. Being out to allow PD entry, does not want to be identified.
Investigation 639 North Hill Street. 1RD 111.
326.
326.
57 Watch 2, confirm your code 6 USCMC.
Did you confirm that as well?
West Florence with the AMAX Auto Insurance. Incident 4049.
38.
How's Shenandoah?
2149.
Frank 75, code 6, Vernon and Vermont on the white Silverado on all plates.
10-4.
37 as South Sherborne for FD.
592 minutes.
2 incident 4052 and RD 1218.
81, you can just responding to that team officer request.
57357 Pyramid Place, code 2 incident 4013 RD 1599 or 15030.
Suspect there now, 8923 Orion Avenue, code 2 incident 3900, RD 1971. Reckless drivers of Pulpit and Tupper, code 2 incident 4008, RD 1962.
Assigned to incident 3817.
1 key 1 for Roger. Can you put that image back?
June 11th, 1997. 25 nautical miles north of Guam.
13X76, 13X76,
National Pride, a U.S. Navy strategic sea
go
lift
ahead.
vessel. Displacement,
76, do you still need
44,330
13040
tons.
to respond?
Crew, 38 civilians,
76, you can
10
cancel.
technicians. Cargo, classified.
13040, cancel the response and
1030.
3776.
Brief radio contact indicates a rendezvous with a ship of similar size, origin unknown.
56 Roger.
Zulu. All contact with National Pride.
82, FD182, have you arrived?
1040 Zulu.
10-4.
NSA intercepts a message from a known Iranian asset operating in Canada. The message mentions successful hijacking of National Pride by friends. At the same time, a satellite tracking station, Anderson Air Force Base, Guam, comes under attack from unidentified assailants. The perimeter is breached. Guards are overwhelmed. Captured. Simultaneously, Guyana Point Satellite Tracking Station, the island of Oahu, is attacked.
In any group in a vehicle 17720 Burbank Boulevard at the 7-Eleven and a white Porter sedan, possible Chevy Cruze with a bug inside the vehicle. My transportation was code 2 incident 4057 already 1045.
Bravo 41.
Park Road 22 and Compass on 1P.
800 RD 1981.
County Road 33 and 624, waiting for 14.
And Topanga Canyon on 8 Paul Victor 126.
314, 10-4, coming from 624.
7849 traffic stop, Plumber and Topanga Canyon, 8 Paul Victor 126.
A major outage at Amazon Web Services brought large swaths of the online world to a standstill on Monday, from games like Fortnite and apps like Duolingo and Venmo to news organizations including NPR and the New York Times. The ripple effects were felt across the industry and the globe. So what exactly went wrong, and how did one glitch in Northern Virginia unleash so much havoc? Joining us now to break it down is Chris Brown, Associate Professor, University of Houston's Hobby School of Public Affairs, and an expert in cybersecurity and digital infrastructure. Chris, welcome back to the show.
Glad to be back. Thanks very much.
Good to have you. If you want to join the conversation, you know how to do it. Call or text 713-440-8870. So one glitch. Sends the whole world into a tailspin.
So basically, what Amazon is doing with web services, and there are about 4 companies in the world who can do what they do. So Oracle, Google, Microsoft, Amazon are running what we call a hyper. So the simple answer is, and for them the mantra is up to.
Specific one.
I mean, these things have happened, and you have to understand that the failover. So that area around North.
Do you know what a DNS error is? Because somebody on YouTube says I read that it was a DNS error.
Well, it caused DNS errors, for sure. DNS is the domain name system. That's how kuhf.org, large software, kind of installations like a big data center, they'll do an update. And they'll say, oh, we're going to patch something, or we found out there was an error we had, or we're optimizing better. We're going to try to make this faster on that. But we know that the Chinese are attempting to get
CPR will direct to neighbor in apartment 315.
Is there any way that somebody in today's day and age can get away with not being a part of that, not being on that system?
Well, it's a commodity for so many
RD1924.
So
traffic collision.
TikTok's now
20616 Manoan Street, code 2 and 4006, RD2157.
I mean, we were affected.
Probably traffic in the stand identified.
And we don't know.
That's always been
all units
we've seen that again.
Roger.
Roger, 62, Roger.
2790 and 4036.
14 FBA, go ahead.
Can you temporarily log me off? I'm going to be relogging on as a different unit.
7357, put me on it.
FB 15, Roger.
10-4, double 370, I'll show you with her and double
to handle 2 times out, code 2 calls on RT 1841, 1823. Before it goes outside of the division, identify.
6642, come in.
That's 18A1, watch 3.
Yo, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today we are doing a video on basically Recon NG. If you guys don't know what that is, it is an OSINT tool. It is an amazing tool. It is incredible, and we're going to cover kind of some of the things that you can do to gather information about websites, businesses, things like that, and then you guys are going to play with it. I'm not going to dive super deep into it because this is an insane tool that you can do all kinds of stuff with, but let's go ahead and get started. If you guys like this kind of content, hit the like button, hit that sub button. We're so close. I'm trying to get to 5K this year. I think we can do it. I think you guys have done an amazing job. If you guys like this type of interaction as well, go ahead and hop in the Discord. The link's down below. We use that quite often, and there's giveaways in there and stuff like that, so check it out. And then if you want to support, you can hit the Patreon, but that's not required by any means, so don't worry about it. Alright, first things first, for those of you that watch my videos all the time, you know I am horrible about covering my camera with my commands. So I'm going to try and make a very valid point to keep not doing that. Hopefully I can do that. We'll see here, though. So let's go ahead and give me one sec here. I've got my notes here that switch over to here. So these are the notes. These are the commands that we're going to be going through. All right, so let's go ahead and hop into. So first things first, obviously you just have to start up Recon NG. So you start it up, and you can see we get all those errors, right? So I'll go ahead and minimize these a little bit here.
Traffic 14978 Oro Grande Street, code 2 and 3963.
So I just want to show you guys those errors, and I want you to be able to read them. So just so that you can see, so you see all of them say Hunter IO key not set, key not set, key not set. That's what they are. Okay, so this is a fresh install of Parrot. You can use this on Kali, whatever. But when you download and install Recon NG, when you install the modules, which I'm going to cover here in a second and show you guys, if you don't actually use an API key, meaning, for instance, you guys know with Shodan, you have to have an account to use an API key, which lets programs actually reach out and request information. If you don't put your API key into
any Hollywood unit,
67, thank you.
Roger, stand by.
All 2367 Marywood Drive.
Actually out there.
Suspect is a female, black, 50 years, with gray hair, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Code 2, monitor comments for additional. Incident 4083, RD 632.
Speed trailers on Guilful.
Z21 on foot beat, 41 Street, east of Menlo.
Female black, wearing a hospital gown, suffers from lung cancer and dementia.
Drives momentarily, now being routed.
Code 2, incident 4078, RD 1462.
Young X-ray Union 839, Central Station, information only.
Not done yet. It's going to be a long delay.
Have,
Put that on my stack.
Andy.
Correct, that's it, Roger.
5 at 1,200, heading west.
14 Delta, you can share word.
Calls in RD 201 or 204.
On the station call.
Z12, station call home, back station.
46, Shumakin 6 on detailed incident.
46, Roger.
Nice incident 3666, RD 1964, 415 man, 8712, Parthenia Place, incident 3985, RD 1982.
112. Show me transporting one female, your time, my miles, 5657 to Northridge Hospital.
77th Unit, trespass suspect, 417 West 56th Street. Go to incident 4061, RD 1219. 77th Unit, handle identified.
Shown to be expired.
Toward Avenue, Unit 103, should appear outside Mel wearing a black shirt, beige shorts, can direct the suspect inside a unit. Items are on that PR model cons traditional, close to incident 4094, RD 2013.
34, get all to my location for a male conscious and breathing, approximately 35 years old, suffering from possible head trauma due to unknown reason. Henry Tom Paul, 2518.
SB 134, confirmed, Vermont, sunset.
Okay, one told, verify 4647 or 5657.
P112, 5657. Follow the line with one female, your time, my miles, Northridge Hospital.
And yes, there's usually a warning when the user clicks that button that getting packages from the AUR can be more dangerous than official repos because the packages aren't vetted as much. But someone who gets that warning before taking a button might not understand it as well as someone who actually manually downloads and installs the PKG builds themselves or sets up an AUR helper like Yay and installs packages from the command line. Now, luckily, the Arch community picked up on those AUR attacks pretty quickly. The attacks themselves were not very sophisticated with no real attempt to hide the malware. And so I don't think it's very likely that those hacking campaigns were actually successful. But more recently, I saw a report that xUbuntu's website had been hacked and was serving malware on the website's official download page. Or I think they created a new download page. But anyway, it was being served from the actual xUbuntu website. So instead of you getting the xUbuntu ISO when you went to download it, you got this xUbuntu safe download.zip, which contained a text file called tos.txt that contained pretty much just a generic MIT license and xUbuntu safe downloader.exe, which is a Trojan masquerading as a link generator to get a download link for different xUbuntu ISOs. But in the background, this program would install a clipboard hijacker that would replace Bitcoin, Ethereum, or other crypto addresses that the victim intended to send money to with ones that the attacker controlled. So yeah, typical script kiddie crypto stealing shenanigans. And judging by the various block explorers for the crypto addresses that the hacker hard-coded into their malware where they were trying to get people to send funds to, nobody actually fell for this scam and sent the hacker any crypto. Now, I'm not exactly sure what the initial attack vector that led to this malware getting on the xUbuntu website was, but according to xUbuntu team members and the team lead, the problem appeared to be with their hosting environment, which I guess was some third-party WordPress website maker, and they're planning on migrating to a static website in order to avoid those kinds of problems in the future. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Like if you're using a third party to make a website for you, and especially if you're hosting software, then a lot of the time they might use WordPress and go crazy with installing themes and not only make your website slower with a bunch of extra themes and plugins that you don't need, but it makes it more vulnerable since plugins and themes are usually the attack vector on WordPress rather than the core WordPress code itself. And there was also an attack on the Red Hat Consulting Team's GitLab instance. Luckily, this attack does not appear to have impacted their supply chain or any of their products, but there is an ongoing investigation to figure out how the attack may have impacted Red Hat Consulting customers and their team members. Fedora, the Fedora project, also faced a DDoS attack back in August that caused a number of services to be unavailable. This probably had the most impact on end users because a lot of people on certain Fedora variants were not able to download updates for their packages through conventional means. So it's like, yeah, like a DDoS. It would almost be like a DDoS on Microsoft servers if you're using Windows, where it's like now you can't get updates because there's an attacker that's basically hacking the maintainer of your OS. So yeah, it appears that desktop Linux is truly under attack, and Linux users, both old and new, need to be on alert, especially if you're using a distro that's very popular, because the year of the Linux desktop is unfortunately creating new opportunities for hackers. Distro maintainers should definitely reassess their infrastructure and maybe have more direct control over it, their websites and stuff like that, instead of relying on third parties. But unfortunately, there is no one-size-fits-all solution. These are just ideas off the top of my head. But the beauty of free software is the fact that anyone can actually look at the code. They can do detailed testings of programs or entire operating systems. They can mirror them, change them, redistribute them, and so that obviously makes DDoS a lot harder. Same thing with torrenting. You know, that's part of the reason too why I say always download your torrents or download your Linux distros through torrents, and definitely seed them as well. And so that also makes them more immune to attacks like that. And if you're an expert in any of these things, you know, maintaining websites or maintaining supply chains for distributions, then there's a huge opportunity for you to collaborate with the distro maintainers to make us all safer. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share it to hack the algorithm, and check out my online store, base.win, where you can buy my awesome merch like this open-base t-shirt or accessories for your phone or laptop. 10% store-wide discount when you pay with Monero XMR at checkout. Have a great rest of your day.
Quick disclaimer.
Incident 4125 RD 1511, stand by for
Street, code 2, incident 4061, RD 1219. Further service just occurred. It's 41, Glendale, 40, Glendale.
19 Victor 1 clear. 47th Street, code 3939, RD 1362. 585, Roger.
Yeah, 370, nothing's connecting from
898.
I heard a switcher, black sweatpants, carrying a white backpack. I don't know if still on the balcony.
12839 will handle.
12069, Roger. Contact wearing a nightgown for a station call.
875, watch 3, 3875, watch 3, come in.
Ready. 4 King 417 and 4 King 409, can you show us clear?
4 King 417, 4 King 409, clear.
Creamy Woman, 2545 Thurman Avenue, 2545 Thurman Avenue, in the area. Code 3, incident 4131, RD 301.
C11. 39 North Hill Street, code 2, incident 3401, RB111.
35, you can add one more.
W with the motor vehicle suspect there now, Sherman Way and Varna. The PR is now northbound Hazel team from Sherman Way in a white Audi A4. Suspect vehicle is possibly a Toyota, David X-ray 48 Young 04, David X-ray 48 Young 04. Still following the PR. Incident 4125.
Charlie 340 10-4, both units en route.
Vehicle or suspects.
Any come in?
Sorry, 3.
We came in as a custodial abduction.
The battery suspect there now, 7350 Irondale Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a white shirt and gray pants. Code to incident 4130 D2137.
The comments are still coming in.
Page 27 for 6 Davis Training Facility.
Vehicle is under the 18 window.
12 negative.
SB12, Roger.
Highway to public storage. Code to incident 4112 and RD 518. Hollywood East Office.
Valley traffic units 10 15867, 15867. ADW for more vehicles suspect there now. Sherman Way in Varna, Sherman Way in Varna. So 3 incident 4125, RD 1511.
Watch.
EMS.
Control, please.
Code 6 on our help.
15867, Roger.
On start. Whenever when you're ready.
Southwest unit, screaming woman, Fairfax and Adams. Fairfax and Adams heard only PR can hear a female. PR advised hearing it for on and off for over 5 minutes. PR is calling from Clyde and Adams. Code 4140 301.
15, go ahead with the AAA number.
715, it's going to be 620-004-1098-124-000.
For entrapment.
15, Roger, stand by.
Suspect just left 6322 South Broadway, incident 4032 and RD 1393. New incident identified for going outside of division. A white sweater and Levi's, bear mace, seen with a bear mace in hand, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4144, RD 1901.
Give me La Palmera Mall, San Paul Sam, 6411.
Kenny Walsh unit, unlicensed driver, Wilshire and La Brea. Vehicle number 1 is a BMW 330i gray.
Sure, so they'll be clear and I'll be also.
Sir.
Female 10-4 inside her room for the night. I'll be clear.
10-4.
1604, speed from New Light traffic.
10-219.
144, just for 43. They're taking her to GRC.
144, copy.
You're acting like you're taking kitties off. Negative, we jumped back on. Continuing. 1604, streets 90.
Continuing 1604, speed 90.
44, no traffic at all. Continuing. 90. Alzheimer. Legion's 4426, engine 152. Based off our cameras, it looks like BCSO is going to be out with the truck at the end.
Alright, 21 SL. My comms are back up. Let me continue on 1604, passing the 1976. Exit speeds are about 85, no traffic at this time.
1604, passing 1976. Speed 85, no traffic.
1126, I'm at 1604 and 78 right now. Wakefield. Not authorized T6. That's spot 72.
We're going to be taking the 1976 exit. Going to be on the frontage road.
We're available.
Passing Meadow Drive.
46.
Copy.
Making unconscious.
Speeds are 90 at this time. Traffic is light. Getting back onto 1604. Go ahead. Here we continue now. Speeds are 77. Me in the far right-hand lane. Traffic is light.
45 on. Copy.
We have BCS illustration for this vehicle.
1615 and Loop 1604 East. And
I can make a call.
281 and Access Road. Respond on TAC 6. Delta 5.
Driver is starting to become slightly reckless. We're going to continue on 1604. We're coming up to the Converse exit, loop around. Speeds are 69, and traffic is light. Looks like we have a unit here at the exit. Might be, this is one of us, continuing on 1604. Speeds are 83, traffic is light.
Medical first responder.
21, he was just trying to keep me from pitting him. I was going up like I was going to do a pit. That's what he was trying to avoid me to do.
Hi, copy. We'll be continuing on 1604, coming up at rear Amar Lane.
Right.
Correction, Boulevard. Speeds are 83, traffic is light.
Hey, I was 445, I have to call out. 4426, it's going to go.
We'll be continuing on 1604, coming up to Rocket Lane. These are 80. Going to be passing Rocket Lane, going to be continuing on 1604, headed towards I-10. Traffic is light, speeds are 85. Me in the far right-hand lane, continuing on 1604, coming up to Lower Seguin Road, speeds are 80, traffic is light.
1126.
1126.
I'm looking for speed as well. We're coming up on the Bear County Annex. I don't know if they have units that can just come on out and meet us.
Coming up to the intersection of Lower Seguin Road, traffic is light. Speeds are slowing down to now 70. Coming through the intersection, traffic is light. Continuing towards I-10.
I copy. Bear County has already been notified.
Going to be continuing on 1604. Speeds are 82. Traffic is light. Coming up to the intersection of Autumn Run Lane.
UC1105.
Is it still only 2 units?
Actually, 1126.
It is just 9403, me, and another county unit at this time.
Speaking alarm ready 3.
Going to be continuing on 1604, coming up to Greytown Road, headed towards I-10. Speeds are 79, traffic is light.
Right.
Continuing on 1604, speeds have now slowed down to 75 miles an hour. Traffic is light.
120 on east. If we have anybody that's spotted a bike, then we have county. Then don't leave the county, but if we have anyone spike certified, get on I-10 just in case they come back.
Continuing on 1604 towards I-10, speeds have slowed down to 70. There is no traffic at this time. Continuing towards I-10.
1144, I'm spike certified.
Going to be now in the far left lane, continuing towards I-10. Speeds are now 70. Continuing towards I-10, no traffic at this time.
1130, 1106, be flyers. It's just 21 and 26 are in it with 9403.
Was occupied 2 times. They're moving around quite a bit inside there.
Going to be coming up to the turnaround lane. We're going to be passing Walton Road on 1604, continuing towards I-10. Speeds are 70. There is no traffic at this time.
Passing Walton Road.
Coming up to the turnaround before I-10. And we didn't take the turnaround again. Continuing on 1604. Looks like we're coming towards the right-hand lane towards I-10. Taking a right, we're now going to be on the access road. Coming up to Local, just before the on-ramp for 1604, correction I-10. Speeds are 49 at this time. There is no traffic.
1126, drop out of that pursuit.
Copy. Going to be continuing on the access road, coming up to Lincolnwood Drive. Speeds are 65, no traffic at this time. Going to be continuing on the access road, coming up to 1516. Speeds are 65 at this time. There is no traffic.
This is going to be a bus stop on
Continuing on the access road, coming up to 1516. Speeds are now 75. There is no traffic coming up to the intersection of the access road and 1516. Speeds are 55 at this time. Continuing on the access, there is no traffic at this time. Last unit, we had too much interference.
Are you east or westbound?
My apologies. We're going to be eastbound. Coming up to Mini Street, speeds are now 85. No traffic at this time.
Getaway RV park.
We're going to be on the access road. It looks like we're going to be a mile out from the 583 exit. Speeds are now 85. No traffic at this time. We're going to be passing Mini Street, continuing on the access road. Speeds are 80. No traffic at this time. Coming up to the intersection of, looks like Woodlake Parkway. There is no traffic at this time. Speeds are 75. Section of Woodlake Parkway, staying on the access. Speeds are now 60.
We're copy EMS 1, 1215.
Access road. Speeds are. There's no traffic at this time.
Delta 460. The female is not intoxicated or UID. She's just 36.
10-4. Segments on the line will get PD started as well.
Delta 370, Delta 480 to back up the medics at 3402 Santa Fe, 3402 Santa Fe.
Continuing on the access road, coming up to the Ackerman exit for I-10. Speeds are 75. There is no traffic at this time. Looks like we're going to be coming to the intersection of Foster and the access road. We're going to be going 55. There is no traffic on the access road at this time. We're going to be taking the on-ramp. Correction. We're going to be staying on the access road. Coming up to Bicentennial Drive. Speeds are 19 at this time. Traffic is light. Continuing on the access road. Coming up to Ackerman Road. Speeds are 75 at this time. There is no traffic.
3049, Earn, crusher to main.
941. Your 43 from information I got was troopers headed your way. Once they get in, terminate.
Getting on the I-10 westbound. I don't know if you're calling someone else.
You've been out to Buckhorn Saloon for
CCPD 511. I'm here at the westbound. That's fine.
He said Ackerman, he's eastbound headed into.
Hi, copy. Not escalating right now.
I'm not sure if it's calling someone else. Westbound I-10, speed 80, light traffic. Coming up on 580. Westbound.
Code 1 response. 12,015 O'Connor Road, Unit 2.
6 Davis 510 9403. Can you repeat that? Are you westbound I-10 out?
O'Connor Road, respond on TAC 6. Delta 7.
It is due to me. That's 580. I did not get off in time. Exit 580. I-10.
Unit 204. Cross Street, Flower Tree, and Old O'Connor Road. Respond on TAC 6. Delta 7.
X-ray Charles 7859. Sam X-ray Charles 7659.
Nobody, Lawrence, contact Miguel.
Alright, I-10, access road. Continue, I-10, access road. Westbound. 579.
123, 2019 Volkswagen Jetta 4-door orange in color to Gina Oxford out of Ingleside.
Alright, 403, so you copy?
The new receipt is for Johnny Lee Garner out of Ingleside.
I copy. And access road westbound, present of 549.
Just went through Houston. I-10, access road, continuing speeds, about 90, light traffic. You're on I-10, continuing westbound, light traffic, 578, half a mile ahead.
Make assist police medical first responder, 9540 to IH-10 West, Unit 200, Off Street, Computer Drive, and console. Respond on TAC 6. Delta 4, Squad 37.
Just past 578, continuing westbound, light traffic, speed 100.
9540 to
I copy westbound, speed 100,
39. Cross Street, Computer Drive, and console. Respond on TAC.
Delta 370 area.
Delta 4.
Continuing westbound, speed 80, I-10.
480 Texan and Santa Fe.
Continuing westbound, speed 80.
67 area.
Area.
Continuing westbound, speed 70, no traffic.
Medic 30 at engine C4. First responder, make a call, 3605 Hidden Drive, Building A, Unit 8, Cross Street, Carriage, and Stock
577, 60, no traffic.
at engine.
577 access, speed 60, no traffic.
Make call, 3605 Hidden Drive, Building A, Unit 8, Cross Street, Carriage, and Starcrest Drive.
Westbound is rolling,
6,
speed 30, light traffic.
Westbound rolling, speed 30.
Continuing on rolling, speed 650. Light traffic. Up on Hammond Avenue.
Continue on Rollins 50, light traffic, Hammond Avenue.
238. Just went through Amanda, continuing. Roland Avenue. These are coming back up to 65.
Right there.
10-4. Looks like another call coming into that Blundell. Molina's calling now. This is a female. Is back at the location causing problems. Says
no traffic at all.
Calling the RP names, threatening to kill her in her sleep. So Cynthia.
10-4. Let's go ahead and have officers go out there.
10-4 through the 6 Davis 5
I'm going to show you heading that way.
Deputy coming from Fairfield or Rockfield. We're still continuing rolling speed 75, no traffic.
Continue on Rollins speed 75.
96, show me the movie area, please.
Information. Single caller so far. Patrol 3, 023.
Level 4, 1121. Any other units with you?
Yes, 4.
It's just me and him, Sarge. Continuing Roland Avenue. Up on Irene J. No traffic. 1126, I can catch up and rejoin. Negative, you were told to terminate. 10-4. We're continuing Roland Drive. We're Roland Avenue. Coming up to Valleyfield Drive. 60 miles an hour.
That's for 9403 SAPD. Rise to the nueces.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
SAPD advisor, not the nueces.
10-4, BPS is coming up somewhere. We're supposed to be on the way.
Okay.
Alright, now we just went to the gas station parking lot, empty gas station. Going up on South Cross Boulevard, speed 35.
Around the building of Econo Lodge.
South Cross Boulevard, through the gas station parking lot.
Just on 596, your timeout is midnight 24. Station 159, respond.
South Cross Boulevard, speed. Good job.
Now of natural gas around the building of Econo Lodge. Address is 5336 Roosevelt Road. Units respond on 596. Your timeout is midnight 24.
Passing South Cross, continuing on South Cross, speed 60, no traffic. Going through 4FU, no traffic, speed 60. Still continuing South Cross Boulevard, 65 miles an hour. No traffic at this current time. Approaching Pecan Valley.
Copy, passing Pecan Grove, westbound South Cross Boulevard.
Copy, engine 159, Bravo responding. Do you want to put you back on the liner?
10-4, and I'll be reporting at Miller High School. Going through Pecan Valley, continuing South Cross Boulevard, speed 50, no traffic.
Passing Pecan Valley, no traffic, speed 60.
Christi, Pecan Valley. Coming up on Rockland Drive, still continuing. Speed 50. 1 car, no traffic.
10-4. Taking around 93.
Going through Dollar Hide. Speed 50. Line traffic.
33. Destination ending miles 10.0. Copy, passing Dollar Hyde Avenue. Westbound South Cross.
Coming up on Clark Avenue. Going through Clark Avenue, continuing.
Copy, through Clark Avenue. Continue.
Alright, continuing South Cross Boulevard. Speed's now 60. No traffic this time.
Copy.
Or 310 area. 3286.
10-4.
Alright, going over the bridge, South Cross Boulevard, going over 37, speed 70, light traffic, going through New Braunfels Avenue, continuing.
Copy, over 37, westbound on South Cross Boulevard.
Coming up to South Half Prairie Street, speed 70, no traffic.
Copy. South Back Ferry, no traffic. Westbound South Cross.
Passing Riverside Drive, still continuing same road, speed 60, no traffic. 40, 94, 3. Go ahead, Corporal.
Clear 5-8 and getting that flag down at the same location. How is
Hello.
11-4, 11-21, just you and 9403 still?
Logan and 4, affirmative, just in 2.
Yes, ML is now breathing in and out of consciousness, labored breathing though.
6 David, 5 Panda, 94-3, still on South Cross?
Delta 3, copy.
Yeah, 10-4 just past Mission, speed 60, no traffic. Awesome, thank you. Continuing, South Cross, coming up 4th Street, speed 80, no traffic, or light traffic.
Copy. Westbound South Cross, passing Clinton.
324.
Omega 37 and engine 31, first responder, make an overdose or poisoning, 2358 North.
Just went through the intersection of Flores, continuing South Cross Boulevard, please go about 80. Light traffic.
Respond on tax.
Flores,
37 and engine 31, first responder, make an overdose or poisoning, 2358 Northwest Military Highway, Building A, Cross Street.
141, I copy.
Just continue through Pleasanton, South Cross, speed 60, light traffic.
11-4, 11-21.
I'm sorry, I think his radio's down. Might want to public service.
Up for about a mile, tell them to terminate.
Roger, sir.
1104, 1121 is clear. We have him on the phone.
Continuing South Cross, up on the 35, just went through commercial.
Copy, approaching 35.
Code 1 response, 10,020 Morrison Boulevard. Cross Street.
Alright, first, access road. Northbound.
Northbound access road.
Making a small fire only code, one response.
We're on the access road just past West Farland Avenue, speed 16, no traffic.
Road.
Room is going to be Eduardo.
Passing West Farland Avenue, no traffic.
And then that's going to be Sergio Del Santos.
Yes, so I know SCPD is not going to assist. Did Bear County say they would assist or not?
You're
Sure.
Yeah. Verify there's a trooper about a mile behind them.
Just went through Division Avenue, continuing, speed 90. No traffic. Or light traffic.
copy passing Division Avenue. 6 David 510, where are you?
Medic 1, Code 1, shoreline, beginning mileage 0.
Code 1, shoreline 0, received.
Passing through Research Plaza on South Drive, trying to get 35.
Copy.
Call for Engine 10, Medic 3. Engine 10, Medic 3 for difficulty breathing. UC 9015.
Alright, wrong. Bigfoot Street, Bigfoot Street. 350, no traffic.
Room 508.
Copy Bigfoot Street, speed 50, no traffic.
He just turned down the South Forest, took a right on South Forest.
Right on South Forest.
Southbound right, on South Forest.
Southbound on Forest.
WellMed Clinic 77 northbound in front of WellMed. Going to be out with Lincoln and Frank Sam 3983. Lincoln and Frank Sam.
Lost visual, turn right.
Copy 94-3, lost visual, you're terminating.
Yeah, they're going to be transported to the middle of Doctor's Regional.
10 for Doctor's Regional.
Alright, for there was visual on Forest.
Copy, visual lost. All west side, resume normal traffic.
Delta 425 area. Where did they do the visual on that again?
South Florida Street.
On South Florida. It cut off on me somewhere in there.
Delta 333 comments.
10 for.
6 David 510 SL, what's the vehicle description?
White Chevy Caliber, hatchback SUV. Dodge Caliber, correction.
Engine minute 28.
I'm a motorist assist 220 short, 220 short. Main contact with Mr. Mary 1071.
It's in a Ford
Victor Mary 1071.
Dispatch, medic 1.
Medic 1.
1.6.
1.6, receive.
Continue 27. Zero 22 38 37 30 22. Garcia Hernandez.
Zero 05, work off EMS 1, 1236.
National Lobby County, detention in New Berlin, make 8273, IH-10 West, 8273, IH-10 West. For a 60-year-old male, fall with injuries. National Lobby County, detention in New Berlin, make 8273, IH-10 West, 8273, IH-10 West. For a 60-year-old male who fell with injuries, sometimes below 37.
Medic 91 receive.
Can you say that in the traffic? There's too much background noise.
Hey, well, it's going to be there for fast tracks and no subject stealing inside the store.
In or out. Also, you can go ahead and gather.
I copy. Your information is a 60-year-old male who fell. Caller 35 has a knot on his head. He is breathing unconscious in the floor in the bathroom.
Everyone available in quarters.
I saw on cover 30. Medical call.
Drive and Wayside. Respond on TAC 1, Delta 8, Engine 19. Make a smoke investigation. 3822 West
Make
Avenue.
8273, IH-10 West.
Cross Street.
8273, IH-10 West. Only for a 60-year-old male that fell. Hit his head. He does have a knot on his head, but breathing unconscious. EMS really well.
No 405, shows unit Chris right to adult male to the McDonald's on Leopard, Nevada.
Okay, so Reserve Smith 4 is to 8273 IH-10.
Copy.
1144 traffic.
1144, go ahead.
$123 and 2623. Texas LP 190.
Go ahead.
40. Lincoln King William 0409. Lincoln King William 0409.
10-4. 140 on list. I'm in route to that disturbance on San Antonio.
Copy, 1140.
Charlie 380, I can check that parking complaint.
Expired April 2025, 2018 Ford, white in color, registered to Target Well Services. Out of Lake, insurance confirmed, it was cleared on once.
Okay. I'll be right with that.
I copy 46.
1140 is over the notes. I don't have a body camera.
Victor Robert 9000. Victor Robert X-ray 9000.
617 tonight.
1102, 1122.
111, making a South Fire only code, 1 response, 922 South Leona Street, Cross Streets, Vista Delta, and Golema Street. Respond on TAC.
Hey, turn around eastbound. 1140 is behind the car doing over 100.
922 South Leona Street,
Where's
Cross
he at?
Streets, Vista Delta, and Golema Street. Respond on TAC. 6, Delta 1.
He's about the 598, 99.
Well,
Guadalupe coming up to 10 right now.
what do you have? Is a 2024 two-door black color registered to Ricardo Arias Mendez out of Corpus. December of 25 insurance is confirmed.
Los Angeles traffic.
1209 cut you off. Were you clear on at 208 traffic? She's requesting a unit at the PD or in talks.
It's a 597 eastbound with George William Johns, 9736.
Copy.
040, I got it.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Expired April 2022, 2016 Honda CR. We're in color registered to Francesca Guerrero out of Katy. Entrance verify manually. Clear no one.
So you can disregard, he stops.
22, I copy.
Station 105, responder assist the city for an MVC of a vehicle that hit a pole, airbag deployment, at the intersection of Wilderness Oak and U.S. Highway 281 North. Respond on mutual aid 16, time at 043. That's for Station 105, respond and assist the city for an MVC, vehicle hit a pole, airbag deployment. At the intersection of Wilderness Oak and U.S. Highway 281 North. Respond on mutual aid 16, time at 043. Make it W980, very clear.
iPhone 1144. Status.
Go for it.
Okay, copy.
$39.36, 40.52, $39.36.
Engine 46 is flying.
1104 is home. LP, Texas.
1104, go ahead.
Eligible for fire at 2029 ID card holding no 29.
William Mary George 2855. William Mary George 2855.
Expires April 2027 on 2025. Ram 1500 pickup. Blue in color to a Melanie Adamas or Daniel Adamas out of New Braunfels. Insurance confirmed. Negative 1.
1144, text you.
Go ahead.
47300812. 47300812.
Copy. Stand by.
Dispatch 97.
97.
Code 3 doctor starting 0.
Code 3 Doctor 0 received.
Rescue 3.
Rescue 3.
We'll remain out of service and route to doctors.
Received.
One 44 is coming back to Ryan Thomas out of Canyon Lake, eligible expires 0823. Clear no one.
1140 is up.
1145.
Engine 51, making fire alarm, 5418 North Loop 1604 West, cross
1140. Just to be clear, the male left her resident is walking somewhere in the area and is possibly intoxicated. She doesn't have eyes on him.
Correct. She does not have eyes on him. The caller is going to be at 301 West Kruger Street.
Respond on 10-4. Go ahead and show me in the area.
No copy.
Sheriff's 94 on scene.
1145, clear available.
Engine 18,
Copy.
platform 18,
I copy.
ladder 9, make a rollover in the 2400 block of Rapid Drive, cross streets, Brooksby Avenue, and Keesler Avenue. Respond on TAC 8, Delta 6, Medic 18, Engine 18, platform 18, and ladder 9, make a rollover.
Russell 1135.
Rapid Drive, cross streets, Brooksby Avenue, Keesler Avenue.
1 second, go for.
On TAC 8,
Copy.
Delta 6.
So, Second Brother 2102 on scene.
Copy. Activity a homeless male at the location, black male advising that he's trying to sleep inside the ice cooler.
37 arriving doctor 0.9.
0.9 receive.
Can I get the case number on my call?
$315. Most scan J. Security check.
Super.
Head 440 arriving.
Platform 35, and Medic 35, make an unconscious fainting, 7940 Pipers Creek, Building 13, Cross Streets, Colabor Road, and Ingram Road. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 3, Platform 35, and Medic 35, make an unconscious fainting, 7940 Pipers Creek, Building 13, Cross Streets, Colabor Road, and Ingram Road. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 3. Made it 32, make a sick person, 7026 Wergersbach Road, Unit 1306, Cross Streets, Babcock Road, and Torrent Road. Respond on TAC 6, Delta 4. Made it 32, make a sick person, 7026 Wergersbach Road, Unit 1306, Cross Streets, Babcock Road,
Injured to a child,
Road.
elderly disabled with intent bodily injury, possession of marijuana under conscious, resisting arrest, and violation of emergency management plan. Last arrestee in agency was Corpus Christi PD showing no convictions.
1144, copy.
For the signal 4 breakers prompt. Hello, 20, can you check at 6LP?
Go ahead.
2012.
We're arriving 8.9.
Hey,
Charles, John Charles, 5821. Charles, John Charles, 5821.
Copy.
Copy. Insurance confirming for July 26, 2013, Toyota Full Green Color, Christi Lake out of Conroe, Cornwall.
Central State and restorations on next forum.
Engine 46 on scene, we got 2 vehicle accident, be careful. The under 281 northbound on the access road of Wilderness Oak. Ladder 46 received.
The 130 clear cover.
Copy.
Ladder 46, pull up here just past PD. I'm going to need you to check out one of these patients laying on the ground.
And for the exit clear.
Ladder 46 received.
6 David, 510 to 511, you got your cruise lights on.
Engine 46 from Engine 105. You got 105, you can cancel.
140, you want to channel.
Receive.
Cancel. Back on the roadway. How are we saying?
Operation 3 Medic 10, Engine 3 Medic 10 for stabbing. 916 part.
I copy 233 traffic only. 1140.
PD.
140.
Alright, copy. All East Side units for doing normal traffic.
Dispatcher,
One detained at 1254.
Receive Medic 10, I'll show you clear back in quarters.
425, put us on that.
Rescue 3, we're back in service.
Received. Delta 3, 2600. Transport, just want to advise of the stabbing 19th Avenue. They are please advising that the father of her child himself in the chest, advising bleeding, also assaulted her. He's conscious and breathing.
Delta 3, I'm 1014, put me on that.
1041, Adby.
10-4.
Unit right.
Delta 37 will be clear. Can you hear me that call?
10-4.
Just 1143, so he is in RPO.
Also. 943, I'm about 2 minutes up.
No, sorry, 2 minutes up. We come 6 for a minute.
Copy.
Northwest Boulevard and Wood River Drive at the Rabbit Hole.
1143 to 1140. You're off of Holman real quick.
Hi, 442. That's correct. He is showing out at with the mail on Coleman Road.
You should welcome. 1140, 1104.
Riley's on the access road.
Into Riley's.
Delta 380, we have the massive laceration to his chest.
Major laceration to the chest and for Delta 320.
1140, 1104.
Central 1104. Central 1104.
Central 126.
1104.
The female's going to have a laceration in the back of her head as well, too. Let's get a second medic going.
Caution to the back of the head.
District 43, 1140 is trying to get a hold of you on the west side.
Nick MDC high speed, fire only. Wilderness open US Highway 281 in northbound.
Oh, 4, go ahead.
Full aid, 16. Delta 5. Medic 46. Respond with other units. Nick MDC high speed, fire only. Wilderness open US Highway 281 in northbound. Respond on
1140, 1104. Just for your information, sir, I've got 195 for PI. He's stating that he won't be searched without a sergeant here. I've already told him that we're not going to do that.
Clear back in order.
10-4.
Thank you. That's going to be at the O'Reilly's on 350 access.
A female unresponsive.
Central 144.
They have the CPR machine on her right now.
10-4.
Start another ambulance. We have 2 victims.
Copy.
Clear.
Thanks. For medic 1, I'll show you responding for the stabbing, 916 Park, 916 Park. EC 3313, cross street's going to be 6 and King. Work off EMS 1 as 050 for me. Call for engines and medic 10 for chest pains. 1026 SKD, 1026 SKD at the Wood Spring Suites. The EC is going to be 1012, cross street's going to be West Point. Both units work off EMS 1 at 050. Cross street's going to be Brittany. Work off EMS 1 at 1 o'clock.
And before we get to that.
Receive truck 4, show you way back in quarters.
Smash from 73.
This is fetch.
Can you give me a call on my cell phone, please?
Christi.
Dispatch from Medic 10.
This is dispatch.
Yeah, I copy the notes. You can advise on the engine.
Christi, if engine 10, I'll show you clear.
B50 traffic. Division. We'll do actually standby. April.
76144, Tom April, 10-4.
Copy, 70 copy.
Still.
$11.44. LP check.
Done.
X-ray Davis King 2419. X-ray Davis King 2419.
460 rock.
First May 2026, 2008 Mercedes, silver in color, registered to Hector Rangel. Insurance confirmed vehicle clear and alarms.
Yeah, the camera that can assist for the stabbing call at 916 Park Avenue, acknowledged.
$144, number 17 is 04.
Hello.
On or around.
1261, so
315. 998 Ruben Chavez. Routine patrol.
Hello.